Alright, let's see what's broken. Oh, hey. I can immediately tell what's broken. Can you guys? Once again, my camera's broken. Hey, there we go. Aha! That software is so shitty. There's so many encoding issues. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. It's a Tuesday. I know. Looks normal? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll be doing some Doom 64 speedruns once I can find my Steam here. Making dinner. Ooh, nice. I just had some sandwiches myself. All right. We're gonna be hitting the Doom grind pretty hard this week and following weeks. I'm gonna make a real effort, for lack of a better word, a real strong effort to stream from 8 p.m. to like 2 a.m. every day, at least to get 6 hours in. I don't want to commit to more than that, like 8 hours or 10, whatever, but make a real effort, besides Mondays, to do 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. So we're at least doing 6 hours for the foreseeable future. If we go longer, that's all right. If I have to take some days off here and there for stuff, that's all right. But when I stream, I want to do at least 6 hours, and I want to stream more often because, yeah, playing games is fun. And I've been slacking a lot. And the only way for me to not slack again is to just force myself to grind. Alright, what else do I need in the live split? So if we're doing 6 hours of Doom 64 tonight, we're getting a PB. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I mean, honestly, like one run, and it's a PB, but, you know, 6 hours. Hide and seek emotes. Pretty easy to find. They're right there in chat. I can see them. Give me a second, my arms are a little sore. Today wasn't even arm day. Today was leg day. My arms are still sore. Sucks. Hope all of you have been doing well. We all had a great weekend. All that good stuff, you know? Alright, live split set up. Let's see how much I remember from the other night. Oh, sensitivity is whack. Can't even see those. Jokes on you, mods can see those messages. I see everything. Whee! I said this last week at some point. I don't remember exactly what day it was when I was playing Doom 64, but I really just need to get this game to a point where I don't need to think about what I'm doing. I just fucking play. Which it's pretty close to being there, honestly. That's my save button. Oh, it's because like I played a lower sensitivity for this game and you move so fast. Like if I'm on my regular sensitivity, it seems so high. You know? Hey. Oop. Yeah, I have buttons on my mouse to just change the sensitivity, so. I play this one like one notch lower, which is like 200 DPI lower or something like that. Okay. Oh, there's a hair like tickling my nose right now, and I don't like it. You guys, that, whoa, that's cheating. That's illegal, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to, do something. Woo. Maybe if I get like a really nice PB that I'm like pretty happy with, we might switch over to Doom Eternal later on tonight. The next games I want to tackle are the classics. I mean, I still need to keep Doom Eternal in my muscle memory because it's been like almost 3 weeks now since I've played it, which is bad because I've probably forgotten everything. But I think it's going to be something I tack on to the end of stuff at the moment. Like we'll do a stream of Doom 64, and if I get a PB, we'll do Doom Eternal, that kind of thing. But the classic Dooms, if I get tired of playing those for a day, we'll switch over to Doom Eternal. And then Doom 2016 will be its own thing at the end. There's a lot of crazy stuff I gotta relearn, a lot of new stuff too. Especially now that it's a sub 20 run. Well, records. Doom 3, I'm just like not worried about at all at the moment. Like it needs work, obviously. All the Dooms need work, but I feel like I can get through a Doom 3 run pretty easily. Just gotta work on bunny hops more than anything. Whee! This is sub 30 run? I think the record for Doom 64 PC is like just above 30. It's like 32 or something like that, I think. Could be wrong. The N64 has a trick that you can't do on the PC version, because it requires the actual hardware of the system to lag, and it skips a lot of levels. So you essentially can clip through like gates and certain walls. But then you also have to run the N64 version, which is just not fun. The worst PC, it's like not even possible. You can't like lower the frame rate or anything like that to do it. As far as I'm aware. So I'm sure if someone found a way to do it, they would. This way. Oh, there's a second one there. The double movement speed glitch with the stick shenanigans. I don't even know what that is. Talking about the same thing here? I don't know. What am I doing? The right thing, that's what I'm doing. Sensitivity's still a little high, honestly. I gotta do like a 180 and I ended up almost fully turned around again. Yeah, neutral resetting is the thing you can't do on PC, so it requires the lag. Right? I've never seen anyone do it on PC at least. I mean, maybe you can do like the speed of it. You can't use it to clip through stuff, maybe, is the big thing. Doesn't work on PC? Oh, I thought your previous message was saying it did. So I maybe misread that. Trying to focus on the game a little bit. Reading comprehension's out the window. I'm also at the point of the game where I don't remember what map comes next. Every time I get to a map, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So ideally, if I'm like running through the end of a map and I don't need to fight something, I should be setting up what weapon I need for the next one. Like if I need rockets out or chain gun or something. Ooh, I need health though. I don't know where to like go for health on this map. I know there's some health here. Oh. That's a big thing about the classic Dooms specifically, is like knowing where you can go and get health, or like finding a secret that grants a soul sphere or a mega sphere or something like that. This won't get past him. Wait, why'd I save there? Whee! Nice. Woo! First try, let's go. Save afterwards. That's big. That's so big. As long as I didn't miss the trigger for this. Oh, might have. Did I? Didn't I go back through here like 3 different times? Okay. Still big. That first try is really nice. 53 health. Not a big deal. Not anymore. Oop. This is so bad. Yo, okay, what's up, man? I feel like when I reload and I forget to like change my camera, so it's like a wasted attempt. This might be the worst I've ever done here. Bad angle and bad timing. Whoop. Better timing, worse angle. Now I think I'm on the point of just overthinking it entirely. Yeah, it's probably the worst I've ever done this jump. Well, this is the first run of the night, so we'll see. We'll see. Any of these runs can easily be a PB, though, so as long as I do things somewhat correctly, we're good. Alright. Get better in time. Whee. Yeah, I'm still having to think about some things as I do them. Things aren't quite there yet. Which makes sense, you know, I honestly don't have that many hours in this game. Whee. I missed all those. Whoop. These people out of my face. A rocket boost? Sure. I'll always take tips on my speedruns. I'll take any tips I can get. This first. Hey, first try on that, nice. Oh my god. Get the grab and then fall off the damn platform. Doom 64 is pretty good. I don't know if I'd say it's great, but it's definitely good. It's an interesting game. Do I know what spawns these guys in? Oh, is it? Okay. Like, this is a level up, for example, that gets skipped entirely on N64. You, like, clip that gate right at the end there. From the beginning. This angle with the white texture just next to the corner. Alright, I'll look into it. I know there's some stuff when I was looking into, like, the strats for this game, like FOV differences. I'll take a look. We might have already moved around. Oh, you what? Where is he? What? I think he like started walking around the corner and then double backed. What a guy. What am I doing? Whee! I haven't done it yet, but I need to rewatch through a better run. Just to notice where like weapon changes happen. Or, like when to use extra BFG shots, because I feel like I usually end up having too much BFG ammo. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down so soon. It's fine. Whee! God, my arms are so tired. They don't want to do this. I don't want to play this game anymore. Yes. I believe so. Do I have to play this one in particular? Doom game? Yeah. Why would I not want to play it? I got trapped on the bridge. I'd rather play Doom 64 over Final Doom any day. Shit's way easier. Oh my god, get off the stupid wall. Where are we going? Hey, when you accidentally shoot a second BFG shot, just because you like held it down for an extra second. It's so annoying. Ow. Oh, I might kill me. Ooh, sheesh. Purple Panda with the 20 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I need to make it to these streams more. I mean, I haven't really been streaming too much as of late, but I said at the beginning of the stream, for anyone that wasn't here, I do hope to plan, like, stream more. My goal at the moment is to... That's gonna kill me. I didn't save for this mission, did I? Is to do from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. every day except for Mondays. Let's just go back. Let's reset it. So, hopefully there'll be more streams, and longer streams too. We might go past 2 a.m. if I'm really feeling like it, or if I'm like on a good run or something, but I want to at least do like 6 hours a day. More streams. An optometrist appointment? Oh shit. Have you ever had contacts before? Or like your first time getting contacts? First time? Be prepared to not be able to put in the contact for a while. It took me like at least 30 minutes, I'd say, if not longer, trying to get it in. It can be super frustrating. Your eyeballs just like, I don't want this. Poke your eyes out, that too. I guess. Being blind for like 28 years? I've got contacts after 28 years of being blind. That's crazy. Like able to see and shit now? Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I had glasses for a bit in high school. But I just got contacts. It's like sports and stuff. I really don't need this, but I'm gonna grab it just for safety reasons. Let's be safe. Also need to be saving like every map just in case. I just need to make it a habit of hitting save every time I load in. There's like specific spots on certain maps I want to save for, but just a hard save after every load. Contacts are a lot nicer than glasses. You know, obviously you don't have to wear them. You don't have to deal with like the bands behind your ears and shit. But they take a while to get used to. The worst map in the speedrun? I don't know the name of it. When I see it, I'll know it. There's one map that I absolutely hate. I don't remember what it is though. Invest in some computer blue filter glasses. I've heard those don't actually do anything for you. Like it's a big misconception. I don't know exactly how true that is, but I've heard the blue light thing isn't really the issue with screens and eyes. It's more so just like the fact that you're staring at a screen. I really should get like a backup pair of glasses, or like a pair of glasses really. If I just have contacts and like my eyes aren't feeling them that day, then I'm just blind. Okay, let's go backwards here. That's the trick. I'm surprised that killed the... I was gonna shoot straight into a wall there. Oop. It's kind of crazy how like precise you have to be to interact with switches in this game. Oh, is BloodThunder not running? Nice. The classic. Get him fixed here in a second. Look at this fool using commands. Oh, there's health right there? Alright, cool. Look at this person wanting to know information. What a nerd. I thought he was set up for that command. I thought he was running too. Yeah, I guess he's just down. Weird. Why is he not, might need like a new token? Nope. He was connected to Discord, he just wasn't connected to the Switch. Interesting. Alright, he should be back up in a second. Yo, Raiden. Yeah, the Doom 64. Trying to get better at it. Thank you for the good luck. Not so much luck in Doom 64 as it is skill and knowledge. You know, always take some luck. I don't think I saved, so let's save. There we go. Oop. Oop. It's so annoying when you can like potentially slip past an enemy and they just like stand right in the middle of the way. And you're just like, well, I guess not. I guess I'll just have to kill you now. Waste tons of time. Thanks. No. Definitely no Duke Nukem anthology. It's Duke Nukem Forever Scary. I do have plans to do a Wolfenstein anthology after I'm done with Doom, but Quake is not on the menu. The white line next to the corner, this one? Other side. Oh, this side? This white line? Oh. Okay. I felt like it would have been too far over for that to work, but okay, okay. I like it. Cool beans. That might have just been beginner's luck, but we'll try it out, you know? We'll see. Can't be too bad if you get it first try. I hate how green this makes your screen. Like, it's so fucking bright. It's insane. Like, it's nice to pick up, but... I don't think I saved for this map again. Whee! I knew that Lost Soul was gonna get in the way. Just because I shot at it and didn't kill it means it's gonna get in my way every single time. Definitely need to look at doing this room better. Like having the machine gun out. The Gatling gun would be nice. Also need to probably change my keybinds. Yeah, because that's uncut. This gun's on 5, but I keep thinking it's on 4, and 4 is my super shotgun. Booty grab? Yeah, I mean, the setup just seems to work. I haven't really had a reason to look into anything else. bet he's over here. Oh, what? I kind of like grabbing the chain, or not the chain gun, the chainsaw here. So I don't have to worry about it later getting in the way. Seems pretty effortless. Off. The worst part about Lost Souls is that once they hit you, they will like continue to auto attack you, so they just end up spamming attacks on you. Not like they hit you once and then they have a cooldown. No, it's just constant. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why pain elementals are just the worst enemies, because they just spawn so many Lost Souls. And when you just have an army of Lost Souls coming after you, it's just the worst. Oh, I didn't grab the blue key. Right. Do a health back, sure. Whee. Did I save for this level? I don't know if I did or not. Bad BFG. Ooh. Yeah. Going back really fucked me as well. Okay. Scary. Whee. He's just gonna be in the way. I'm just gonna kill him. Not dealing with him. Almost. Whee! That was a waste. Okay, cool, cool. I remember needing to shoot a BFG as I was going through the door so I could turn around and kill this guy. Not like shoot and turn around, but like turn around and shoot kind of thing. This didn't work out that way. Shot it way too early. Time for the best room in the game. There's two specters in this hallway. Oh my god. The blinding white light. I always like it when you shoot an enemy and you kill the one behind it. Like, I shot that Hell Knight and killed the zombie soldier behind him. Okay, let's go around. Yo, maze. What's up? I don't think I really need to do that, right? It's a waste. Aim assist, whoa. He dead. I think. I hope. Whee! A snack up. Yo, what kind of snacks we talking about? Got some fruit snacks. Here for some fruit snacks. Oh, I'm so glad they got propelled right into my face and are not dying. That's fantastic. Lost souls are so annoying. Oh my god. Odyssey to the west? Doesn't ring a bell. This is one of my least favorite maps in the run. I don't know if this is the worst, but it's definitely one of my least favorites. I hate it. Mainly because I hate the end of it. It's not really like hard, but it's annoying. It's so easy to die if you're not paying attention. I sliced the cake. Nah, it doesn't ring a bell. Sounds delicious though. Yeah, I'll check it out. Like right there, it's so easy to die. Yeah, the turrets will just destroy your health. Spotify or YouTube, it doesn't matter. Check out both. Yeah, I mean, a lot of rooms and a lot of maps in the classic Dooms are relatively simple and easy if you get them right. They just have a high chance of like going wrong, and if they go wrong, then you're just dead. Or you're wasting a lot of time. It's a bigger problem on the classic Dooms. These things really snowball in that game. Like if you do one map poorly, then you're gonna be set up bad for the next one. And it just, like I said, it snowballs and it just gets worse and you end up losing lots and lots of time. That's why my PBs for the classic Dooms are trash tier. They are hard games. Whoop! And I'm so bad. This isn't even hard. Just fucking move. Whee! Yeah, it doesn't have the soundtrack of the other Dooms, unfortunately. There is like ambient background noise, but it's nothing crazy. Yo, see more butts with the 3 months. Hope you're doing well, Seymour. This was a map I used to consider really bad until I realized you don't have to do like half of it. Like I used to go through and do like this entire part. And I realized like, oh, you can just do that and leave. And it got a lot easier, a lot better. I mean, it wasn't like hard before, but it's annoying. Of course it is. Shots, whatever. Oh, actually, I do know the worst room. It's the one I hate the most casually and in the speedrun. And it's this one. This is the worst. This might be the worst Doom map of all time, honestly. I hate this one so much. It's like the only reason I'd want to run on console, so you could skip it. Wait, he actually escaped. That was a waste. Caco Demons moved, but that's fine. Yo, Alucard, what's up? Pitfalls? Yeah, I don't know by names, but it sounds like a name I don't like. I just hate this map so much because there's a lot to it, and you just go back and forth. And like, none of it's particularly fun or interesting. Like, go here, do this thing, run all the way across the map, go do that other thing, run all the way back across the map. You know. Yeah, this is the official port now. Never have to play on the EX version again. I'm killing entirely too much stuff here. Yo, Dodoria with the amount of months. Can't read. Check in a second. I appreciate it. The 62 big ones. Oh my god, we're almost to 64 months. Should just do like a 64-a-thon when we get the 64 months, just the whole month. Just play in 64 games. Almost a whole year. Something like that. Luckily, after that terrible, terrible map, you get like a really fun, easy map. This map is just so great. Both Turoks. I might play the first Turok. I don't know about the second. that gap. Yeah, Chark's pretty fun. You like shooting dinosaurs and aliens. I really would like a reboot of the Turok series in the same vein as like the new Dooms. I think that'd be really cool. Probably should have just used the second BFG there, honestly. New Heretic or new Quake. I think there were rumors just recently, because of the QuakeCon schedule that came out, that there's a new Quake coming. Like on the QuakeCon schedule or something that had like the future of Quake or something like that on the schedule, and then they took it down. So like maybe there's a new Quake coming? That'd be cool. Yeah, like a reboot of the series, not like a remaster of the originals. Like a new entry. Or just a little jump in the game. Whee! Oh, did I? Okay, I see what happened there. I was like, how did I end up going back in the teleporter? That all makes sense now. Whee! Whoop! Oh, I can't get a good angle. There we go. Yeah. The Barons decide to get in your way. It's a big time loss for no real reason. For sure. Yeah, spawn fear might be the only one in this game that I truly despise having to do. The others really aren't too bad. Like, this one's long and it's kind of annoying, but it's got some interesting stuff to it. It's not really too bad. There's still a lot of long maps in this game. I'm not using rockets. Right, which side it spawns on? I think it's this side. Hey, right? Whee! Yo, Beaches, thank you. I don't really feel like this is a trick I need to go for at the moment. So I'll just give it like one good go, and if I don't get it, just take out these nerds. Genuine leather punching gloves. It's yours today. Where am I going? I like the noise those switches make. Whoop. Yo, headshot, what's up? I feel if I'm gonna do that, I should really use a lot more BFG ammo for stuff. Nice shooting. Okay. So saving just like eats your forward input if you're holding it down. So it's looking like this one won't PB, but that makes sense. Fine with that. Also, I wrapped around for some reason. What am I doing? What? I honestly don't remember how the last two maps went. My PB. I guess there's a chance. I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot more attempts tonight, so I'm not worried about it. But cool to get one. First completed run of the day. Gold split. I know there's no loads in this game, but it'd be really nice to have an auto splitter. Just like for the map changes. It'd be really cool. A new challenge category for individual level runs of this game. Oh boy. Fuck these lost souls, man. They're so bad. This is when you really realize how bad lost souls are, when you have to do this stage a bunch. And there's 1,000 of them on you. You can't use rockets, so they're in your face. That pain elemental down immediately. This seems really slow. Yeah, still PB. Not a splitter on console? Is it the one that like you give it a screenshot and then when you find the... when it sees a screen like it, it splits? Use a custom password for each level, gives 100 rockets plus launcher. Nice level using 20 rockets, so Jesus. Split on the finish text, nice. That's a good idea. I never knew how well those console splitters worked. Hey, new PB though. It's a terrible time, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Grab a screenshot for, you know, posterity's sake. That run was behind like the entire time until the end. Nice one. No. Hate when you alt tab and one program specifically keeps trying to pop back up. Like, yeah, all red splits. Except for some blues in there occasionally. All right. Some best is a 43.28. Nice. Had a folder of all your runs died. I always wanted a feature in Live Split kind of like that. Every time you reset, it kept track of it. And like next to the split name was a percentage of like, or a number, I guess you could do. How many times you reset there. So you could see on every split how many times you made it that far. Exists, does it? I haven't really messed around with live split too much lately. Oh, don't quit main menu. $50.04. So yeah, if we get a PB, then it's almost bound to be sub 50 at this point. I mean, I guess it could be like, you know, just above 50, but I'd cry if that happened. I don't think I had any big mistakes on that last run. Some not playing well, some sloppy fighting. No cry. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I had a run before that that died pretty early on. First completed run of the night, yeah. Technically second attempt. It's always weird to like restart a run and not have the super shotgun. I'm just like, by the end of the run, you're just so used to using it. And when you go back to having a single barrel, it's like, what the fuck is this? I don't know why I always turn all the way around there. Instead of like turning 90 degrees to the left, I go 270 to the right. Every single time. I could just be like, blam, door open, but I go, woo. Yeah, we're just warming up. Plenty of time left in the night. Plenty of PBs to be had. Good old Pinky Bites. I love that you kept the screenshot folder though. It's funny. Let's make a scrapbook of it. Pass it down through your family. This is where your grandpa died in pitfalls for the 27th time that day. I'm at least remembering where to go in all the maps. Like I'm going the right way, I'm not getting lost. Except for this map, where I immediately almost got lost. See, but do you group them together based on the map? Or like chronological order of the resets? A lot of tough decisions to make in a scrapbook like that. Swish. Getting better about saving at the beginning of her map now. I like how I picked up that health pack and hit myself with a rocket at the exact same time, so it just didn't do anything. Whee. Ow. Ooh, that health. That scares me. Oh, hello. Please go away. I mean, having 7 health or 17 is not really going to make a difference here, to be honest. Yeah, this is shitty. Got through it. My splits look so much better than the last runs. See, I don't have health for this part, though. I don't know how much health you need for a rocket boost, but... I think it's definitely more than I have currently. Like a health pack up here you can get. Yeah. 54, is that enough? I'm gonna say it's probably not. You can just jump with the super shotgun, really? Like, is it the same sort of setup, or do you have to do something even crazier? This may be super delayed. It's harder? Yeah. Definitely seems that way. Imagine you just had to do it so much later. I'll go find health anyways. Maybe I'll look into that later on. Has got any health back here? Just kind of need to know the maps anyways. Nice. Yo, Zuppa with the amount of months, the 8 months. Much love to you. Hope you're doing well. Come back again. Doom. Yo, soccer guy, what's up? You really just shoot me in the back after all of that? Wow, what a jerk. Oh, got the skip. Nice. I love when you get a skip you don't even try to go for. I'm doing well, you know, I'm chilling as well. No. Everything's failed me. It's all coming crashing down. I got the skip at the beginning of this level, so I can't do this now. You hate to see it. thing's so loud. Whee! Alright, cool. Booty grab has failed. My cheeks were not strong enough. Oh, I bagged right up into that guy. I completely forgot him. That he was there. Oh, did you just have to kill all the Hell Knights to get this wave to spawn? I thought you had to kill everything. Interesting. It's also not dead. There we go. Just no. Okay. That's good info to have. Yeah, maybe grab it. I don't know. Ever prevent the spawn of a painted beginning map you soft lock? Oh shit. Difference between Doom and Doom 64, completely different games. Doom 64 was its own game that was only on Nintendo 64 until recently. It's obviously got the new port, so it's on like everything. It's on MTV. Yeah, unless you're specifically asking like what's the differences in engine or something like that, then there's quite a bit. Okay, I kind of like that. Seemed to work pretty well. Yeah, exactly. It's not Ultimate Doom on N64. If it was just that, they would not be part of the anthology. We would just do Ultimate Doom, which is the first run, which hopefully we'll get to working on here soon. Maybe even like tomorrow. Might look into derusting that bad boy. It's a hell of a chore though. There were a lot of FPS games ported to N64, so I could see that, but yeah, it's its own thing. Been playing this game since you were 5. Nice. I played a lot of FPS games on N64, but this is not one of them. Played a lot of like Duke Nukem. I think I had Turok and Quake. Some others, I'm sure. Oh, I had a gold on TerraCore? Nice. Best room in the game. Whee. The biggest downside to the classic Dooms and this one is that there's just like no downtime, like take a sip of water or anything. That you're just constantly playing. It can be a benefit if you want to just keep playing, but you like scratch your nose or something like that. Good luck. I love when rockets go after people way in the distance. All games you speedrun are like that, yeah. I mean, I hate runs that have like 10 minutes of cutscenes in it, but every now and then, like, it's kind of nice to have a cutscene. Or at least like 15 seconds where you don't have to do anything. Terraform, yeah, exactly. Even that's not super long. Oh, right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I kill him. Might as well pick this up. Yeah, you have a little bit of time there, I guess. Ooh, get me out of there. Ooh, gold on that map. Nice, nice. Spamming the blue door on the last map. Ah. Have to remember that. I did mess that up a couple times in the last run. I guess that's like one big thing I did wrong. Forgot about that. Wait, the blue door on the last map. I'm even struggling to think of what the blue door is on the last map. If there's anything I'm doing wrong or could be doing faster, other than just, you know, playing better, definitely let me know. I'll probably go back through at some point soon and watch the fighting to see where I can use, like, extra BFG shots, and where to switch weapons properly and that kind of stuff. So I've been slacking on doing that. Yeah, I figured BFG is like the biggest thing I could be doing better. So I feel like I have an abundance of ammo. I just don't know where like the best spots to use it is. That was like 17 rockets. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to pull out. Nice. Whoop. Get out of here, please. I don't want to die. I mean, I just saved, but still. Actually, is it worth watching through like the record again just to check out BFG shots after this run? Like, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I need to do it at some point anyways. The BFG rip almost anytime you know more than 2 enemies will be in your way. It's a good rule of thumb. I usually just save it for like the Barrens, or if there's a lot of Hell Knights in an area, like here. I feel like, you know, I could probably shoot that guy as well. Stuff like that. I feel like we'll rewatch the record after this. Really no point in delaying it. Like, it's just only gonna help. So, alright, completely missed that. Oh. I mean, technically I already did get a PB for the night. Like, watching the record could get me a couple more minutes saved, maybe. I feel like my runs are nothing but close calls. what a great level. I feel like having this out's better here. Like anytime there's like a hallway of enemies, it's better just to have the chain gun out. Except for here. Single shotty? Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. I just never even think about the single shotty as a thing. So I have a double barrel. Why even use single shotty? Whee! Yeah, I can see that. Like I'm getting some FPS lag running through here, and my frames are dropping. I don't think they are, but kind of felt a little slow. What actually spawns in that key there? Out of curiosity, is it just killing 4 of the guys? Or is it opening one of the doors? Oh, nice. Specific couple of them? Okay. Because I know there's like 3 doors you can open. I didn't know if you need to open a certain one or kill a specific zombie there for it to open. So I won't end up having to do more than doing more than I have to. Yo, Dime, what's up, man? Long time no see. Oh my god, I got that first try both times? That's gotta be gold. It's gotta be. It's not! How is that not a gold split? There's no shot I did that better. There's no way. I'd even say there's no way in hell. Ha. Ha. I mean, even a late split, it still wouldn't be that much of a time difference. I don't know. No, I didn't get out in time. So sad. I'm still like a minute ahead. Start the last map? Yeah, I can see that. Hell, arachnotrons are super chunky. I mean, honestly, like, all the enemies in this game are kind of thick. Like, the pinkies are definitely thick. I honestly could have made it out. We'll have to, kill off that guy. Gotta remember to do that. Whoop, where am I going? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Do the thing and I mess it up. Is this still held down? Or is it reset? Yeah, because there's extra stuff I leave there, so I can definitely shoot more. Oh, I thought he was dead. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Absolution just has so much. Okay, so I never spawned him in. So. Wait, why am I picking this up? So you go up here? I didn't realize the key still spawned there. It's interesting. Oop, okay, that's fine. I just saved. Need all 4 keys, really? That's hilarious. I have all my rockets. Well, as long as I don't do anything dumb, there should be another PB for sub 50. And we'll rewatch the record after this. And learn. Not having any lost souls on my screen, so that's nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Oh, that needs to die now. What are you doing back here, buddy? I like the enemy's just wandering off. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. Well, this was good at the beginning. Hey. 4839, alright. It's getting better. It's still bad. Get the 2-shot. I feel like the 2-shot's not terribly difficult to do. Got some golds in there too. It was definitely better than the last one. Why is Sony Vegas trying to open? What are we down to? 42:54, best possible time? Okay. I really want to get that to sub 40. Alright, let's go pull up the record, take a glance at what I might be doing wrong. Not really wrong, but what I could be doing better. Oh, I forgot this is a Twitch VOD.
Like, I'm...
Alright. Let's take a glance. Yo, damn. How you doing, man? Hope you've been doing well. I plan on getting back to the classic Dooms here soon. Just gotta get myself prepared for it. Actually, like, take a sip of my drink. Okay, that area seems...
That's pretty good.
Seems good. Watch your step, pay attention to which enemies. Okay. Okay, so he goes back and kills him. That's just a time thing, you don't have to, Oh no, the alert's hidden. Oh no, hold on. I gotta run that back. It's a big one. I hit the wrong button. Ah, shit. That. Yo, Dime, thank you so much for the 12. It's not redoing the alert either. Nice. There we go. Yo, much love, man. Thank you so much.
Shooting each other, so.
For the 12 pack, the Dirty Dozen.
At worst. It's nice.
Year of subs, thank you, my man. While you're here, I was gonna message you about the classic Dooms. Is there a big difference in terms of strats for playing on a lower difficulty? Besides rocket boost? If you're aware. So I might do what they do for Doom 64 on PC and just run on the lowest just to get through it, and then maybe work my way up to ultraviolence again. Yeah, from I'm Too Young to Die. I figured it was just the rocket boost that was different. But I don't know if there's any, like, things to be aware of.
Oh yeah, 113 switch press is very good. Save the ice. Save the bit rate.
Barely any monsters? Okay. I mean, I figured, like, less monsters and stuff to deal with. Less damage. I just know about, like, actual strats to get through levels. Like, if I'd have to, like, learn different routes for the levels outside of that stuff. So one thing I was thinking of doing, which would be way down the line, I'm not doing this key grab, is just do the Doom Anthology on the lowest difficulty, which the only ones I currently don't do that for are the classics. Those are on ultraviolence. And maybe down the line do a Doom Anthology with all those on ultraviolence, and do like Doom 2016 and Eternal on Nightmare. Like, put everything basically max level.
Unfortunately,
that's
Summer Best is now no longer 30,
way out
33, and I kind of like having it that way.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a pretty good start. I don't expect it to last.
So at the moment, ultraviolence just like saps every bit of energy I have out of me. I don't know the games well enough or put enough time into them to really do well. I feel like a lot of these early levels are going to be just fine. Once you get like the BFG,
okay, this isn't gonna
where I really need to start watching from.
Still pretty good level.
Archvile stuff will be different. Okay,
It's solid. Like, losing time to that.
that makes sense. Cool. Plutonium mid game. Okay. I'm assuming there's probably runs out there of I'm Too Young to Die I could watch.
I could just deal with them later.
I want to have to actually route it myself, but it's fine either way.
That one's chasing me good.
Efficient combat? Oh yeah,
He chased
for
me
sure.
good.
I'm well aware I probably like killed too much stuff and don't run past enough. That's just been a big problem for me. Like, not killing that zombie there. I always shoot him.
We didn't get caught this time.
It's definitely a big problem I have.
Damn it. Hey, what's up, Yami? How you doing, man? Okay, getting caught on that switch kind of cost me some time, so we're gonna focus for a bit here. At least he was nice enough to open for me. Why you open that one though? Oh, I don't like that. Guess that saves me a little bit of time.
I know he keeps that door open. Remember that little trick?
I didn't have to go in there. It's silly. Didn't have to do that. Really slow maze. Oh. I'm doing good, man. Just having those doom runs. So, hard to focus. Oh, I wasn't confident that I got it, so I stayed on it. I could have probably escaped just a little bit sooner and gotten the one cycle. No. Stupid thing.
When you run onto a teleporter and you don't teleport, it's always like the worst feeling.
Yeah,
Like, really?
not a good tech center.
I missed the line def there.
Okay. It's alright.
Alright. I'll be waiting time. The pitfalls, yeah.
Okay, stay
There
there.
are definitely some worse line defs to skip.
Why are you like that, stupid Kako? Ugh. Okay, get over here so I can kill you. That's really how we're gonna do
Breakdown.
this. No, he's around the corner.
I'll be honest, I don't remember which map breakdown is.
How
I'm so bad about remembering the names for maps. When I see a map, I'll know it, but when I just hear the names, I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Okay. Good call.
The one before Pitfalls? See, I don't even remember what map comes before Pitfalls.
Throwing rockets.
But when I get to a map, I'm like, all right, I know exactly what this map is. I know how to do this map.
It's due.
When I'm not in it,
Don't question it.
I don't remember a damn thing about it.
Wasn't sure
Oh,
if
he
I
shot that
could,
a
actually.
lot earlier than I thought he did. Interesting. Interesting. You drop into the cage to exit.
Yeah, there's the guy. Told you he usually likes to hang out right there.
It's around a cage.
Okay, I have health, but I don't really have armor, so that's my big concern. Good.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. You just clicked. I was like, a cage.
Okay, make sure we don't skip the trigger. Good. Ah. Imp blocked the shot, and I wasn't sure if it was going to kill in 3. Okay, that's about even. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can do it on the EX version.
Can we please get the skip for once?
It's sad you can't do it on the actual
Nope.
official port.
Even tried to set it up again, and I still didn't get it. Should have just backed off a little bit.
It's kind of crazy you can't do like some sort of rocket boost over there or something. You can do, but there's no setup. Interesting.
Stubble. Nice. That was like the earliest frame I could have fired that. Good booty grab. Who doesn't love booty grab? Okay, I have less health than last time, but I should still be able to do the aggressive strat.
Ah, okay.
Oh. That went very well. Just nudge myself off. Good level. Okay, we're doing pretty good.
The booty grab. What a name.
So we're about on pace. Like I said, sub 10 coming into even simpler is good.
I feel like there's a pretty good radius on rocket jumps.
How are you not dead? Fuck you.
Oh yeah, he just completely skips killing the cacodemons here. Oh. Okay. Spawn prevention? Oh, is it not spawning in the barrens? I'm gonna go back and watch it again.
We're doing Hitler's good. How are you not dead? Fuck you.
They just don't appear interesting. Okay. Give it a try. So he prevents the one, and then he has to kill the other. Gotcha.
But we kept pace.
Okay.
Got both of them. Nice. Okay, he's angry, so he's probably going to be in the way. Didn't get blocked, which is good. What's that lost soul going to do? It's also a very unusual spectre pattern.
Yeah, first time I watched through this 2 weeks ago or whenever it was, I was more worried about making sure I knew where to go and if there's any new skips or something like that. I knew I'd come back and watch it for the combat eventually, so just didn't worry. Uses rockets here.
Awesome.
Yeah, anything like spawn prevention that I don't notice, feel free to let me know. Just completely ignores the Hell Knight.
That's not a big deal, though. This is a big deal, is missing this. Ooh.
Now we have the BFG. Need to really keep track of where he uses it.
Yeah, we go. We just go.
Oh, you don't have to kill a guy?
Had a little too much speed there. So you want to run forward on that staircase dead on instead of strafe running, because otherwise you'll bonk the ceiling. Whereas if you go at just a normal run, you don't bonk and you can save that momentum. Good. Good escape. just get past the last door right here. Great terracore, aside from the bad luck.
Watch your step uses it too? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing good. Health is okay still. Like, as good as it gets for running in this game. You're usually going to be low on health, even on BG.
Well, if you're stuck in the middle? Okay. For some reason I thought he brought down the pillars leaving the room as well.
The lucky door here.
Or like he...
Oh.
They're in the way. Okay, BFG that guy. I usually use rockets there, so that's a spot.
I think the door's open. Yep. Nope. The imp's in the way. Oh, come on. Why are you here? Ugh. Hate when that happens.
I think the biggest thing for me in terms of combat, besides like the spawn prevention stuff, is just being
Okay, I do need
more confident running past enemies and not trying to kill them. That's something I already know. Yo, Klepto gifting a sub to Dime. The gifter has become the gifted. Thank you so much, Klepto. Adding another one to the...
Good. Oh, managed to make it.
to the something.
Okay, so hopefully
Thank
that
you, man.
Baron's not in the way.
Not updated? Yeah, I don't know. It either takes a while or Streamlabs is just broken,
He's not in the way.
honestly. It's supposed to update for the 12, but I think I reset that on accident anyways. I mean, I
Fine.
can't change it manually because it reads from a file. I usually pick up the energy ammo in that room.
That's really just about not losing.
I guess picking up the Unmaker makes sense too if you want the extra.
Movement mistakes.
Everything's broken, yeah.
So you should
Everything
try
breaks.
as few as possible.
So you give it a couple seconds, see if it updates.
Just okay on that.
I need to contact,
Just as long as we
can't remember his name off the top of my head anymore.
We're good. Like that.
The guy who helped me make,
Can't we just run?
or not make, but the guy who made
I am
the custom sub tracker,
I have to be careful.
for like the old wheel spin stuff.
Oh,
'Cause that was a much better system. It just doesn't really work
probably.
at just tracking subs. 'Cause it rolls over eventually.
Can the Hell Knight cooperate again? I would love that.
See if I can get tweaked. Streamathon.
Stay there. Stay there. Nope.
I mean, I'll probably do one in October.
Get the fuck over here. Oh,
Probably the next crazy stream.
damn
This is, oh,
it. Fuck. Love that.
when does he pull out the plasma? I didn't even notice.
Down one BFG shot, so I have to be careful.
Is the plasma rifle really worth using for this part?
Probably.
Pulls it out here.
Can the Hell Knight cooperate again? I would love that.
It's nice, okay.
Stay there. Stay there. Nope. There we go. Get the fuck over here. Oh. Damn it.
Legendary world record attempts now.
I guess last time was his one. Last time was his one time to be nice. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse. Ugh. Still losing a chunk of time. Okay, remember I'm down one BFG shot, so be careful. Okay, 2 of the 4 gone. Good. And good.
So you just need to kill the Hell Knights. Got it.
Oh. Hopefully this rocket shot goes okay. pushed. Good. Excellent.
And it doesn't BFG there. Interesting. Okay. So I can definitely clean up this whole area.
Nice level.
That entire map, I do differently.
Come on. Go. I kind of need the extra energy because I did whiff that one shot. So we're going to grab the extra energy.
That was the spam door? Oh, this one? Okay.
Come on. Go.
Yeah, I heard him spam there.
I kind of need the extra
Okay.
energy because I did whiff that one shot. So we're going to grab the extra energy. A free health boost ain't bad either.
Yeah, when you guys were saying the blue door, I was so confused. I didn't think of that as a door.
Stay there. There you go. Good boy. Okay. This is always a hard level to save time on because a lot of the time comes from getting the lucky library opening, which usually doesn't happen. Sometimes, but not always. So we need to lure this guy over. Hopefully he keeps the door open here. But, like I said, it's luck. Are we lucky? We are not lucky. So that's like 4 seconds gone. Nothing we can do about that. That's okay. Just play good on this level now.
I don't even remember what my plasma's set to. I think it's on 6. Might have to rebind that.
Okay, good. Let's go out this way, because I see the Kako. Yeah, you gotta really watch those 2 windows and pick one that doesn't have a Kako in it. And it could be either one, just depending on how random they want to be. Good.
6 is default. It's probably on 6 then. I've rebounded a couple, but I don't think I touched plasma at all.
And one last BFG shot. Good. Execution-wise, that was a great level. I just didn't get the good luck. But we saved a little bit of time. Nice. Okay, so we'll have 1 extra backpack worth. So that's fine. Wow. I guess I didn't actually need the extra energy from Dark Entries. That's fine. Lucky Lost Souls. Oh, I missed that. That's okay. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter that badly. Okay. Oh, nice.
So it's the right. Okay.
Oh,
Whatever, watch that fight.
that's okay.
Seems very specific enemies.
Lost Souls. Oh, I missed that.
Spawn. Okay.
Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter that badly.
Into a couple here. Assuming this Mancubus here.
Oh, nice.
The pinky spawn prevented the Arachnotron.
Oh, that's bad. Get the health. Absolutely need it.
Does it matter which side you hit there? Like when you're going into that final part, left or right?
Get the health. Absolutely need it. Save time still.
I'll watch one more time.
Oh, I missed that. That's okay.
Does not, okay.
Shouldn't matter that badly.
Those. Is it just one Hell Knight on each side you have to kill?
Oh, nice. Oh, that's bad. Get the health. Absolutely need it.
Okay.
Save time still.
One Hell Knight, okay, sweet.
And that is the right.
Gotta remember that.
Otherwise
I feel like I'm gonna remember a lot of this until I get to those levels. I'm gonna instantly forget what to do.
I'm gonna grab this stuff just to be safe. Like the run's good, so I'm gonna play it safe there. Not very often that guy manages to sneak by. Cat goes. Okay, we didn't get hung up at the beginning this time, so we're on good pace to start. And I did grab extra armor, so that will help with preserving health through the second part of the level.
The outside part of this map I really need to see.
I don't feel comfortable with that. That should be good.
I'll see spawn preventing
There may as
the
well
Hell
be.
Knights here.
The demons were nice enough to put exit signs everywhere.
Or the
There must
one, I
be
guess.
Some kind of like control.
Okay.
Stay over there. Wow. They were really bunching up on that guy. Get out. I mean, how do you think Lost Hell Knights and Barons?
Oh, he
got
just
so
runs
far?
past
They have
him,
to have
oh.
some kind of gem. There's only one Doom guy to beat up. Oh, they spawn blocked him. Nice. Stay there. All y'all stay put. Beautiful.
Alright.
Excellent. This is looking good. As long as I stay out of my way. I guess I'm just not getting that and almost dying in the process. Let's grab
Pretty
this.
scary. Pretty
There
scary.
is a sphere on the next level, so no worries. Okay. Get around. Nice level. All right, let's go. Let's just get a decent end game, and we should be pretty comfy here. A little bit less health than I'd like. This is okay. Somebody's launching fireballs way up there. Oh, come on, give me good luck. Yeah, bad first shot. Good shot there, though.
Yo, Zella, what's up, man? Thought I was looking at the wrong chat for a second. Watching your record right now.
Where are you at? Around here?
Yeah. Checking out your combat. Mine is atrocious. Oh, you just rocket these guys. Okay.
Oh, nice. Extremely good luck. every pinky died in one hit. Stay there. Set that up.
I actually use the plasma rifle a lot more than I thought you did in this run. Watching each other's runs lately. Nice. Yeah, I watched this a couple weeks ago just to learn all the new strats and where to go, but
The Lost Soul was right on top of me.
need to brush up on my combat.
Yeah, that one kind of spawns in an awkward position. Sometimes you get stuck like that.
WMD max, oh god. Best of luck with that.
I was a little scared that
like
I
hell.
I'm not sure if I've done that on this version, but the fact that it can happen at all is what always terrifies me.
Open that door. Got it.
I'm not sure if I've done that on this version, but the fact that it can happen at all. I was a little scared that I skipped the trigger. I'm not sure if I've done that
It's
on this
immediately
version,
to
but
the right.
the
Got
fact
it.
that it can happen at all is what always terrifies me.
That was one spot I was getting confused on.
That's bad. Okay. We've got health. We'll be fine. I hate this jump. Always the worst. Okay, as long as we just get out of this room, okay. There we go. Alright, let's keep clip this. That was pretty fast. I wanted to make sure he died. I'd rather not waste the BFG shot. I can't afford to. I don't have, like, any energy to work with. And, of course, everybody wants to get in my way. Of course. Alright, Hell Knight, where are you at? Out of my way. Nice. Okay. Now just get this, please. Always the worst. But we're not losing much time, so that's fine. Good. I need to burn a rocket here. I always want to burn a rocket right there, so that I can just grab the ammo box. That way I don't have to worry about burning another rocket when I get inside the corridor, because the trap won't trigger otherwise.
I'm really just learning it so I can do it as part of the anthology run. But I really like sub 40 would be a pretty good goal. I think at the moment.
Nice. Extremely good luck there, though.
And from there I can see how much more I want to push it.
Already died.
Yeah, just got sub 50. I don't feel like sub 40's too difficult.
The soul sphere on the way back. Yeah, right? Well, when is Hell's Independence Day? I don't even know. So it sounds like somebody hosted me. Thank you very much.
Be out. BFG out for here.
Okay, got that guy this time. It's best I don't try and use another shot. We'll just rock it. Yeah, they're bunched up together. Yeah. Get up there. Oh, you jerk. It's best I don't try and use another shot. We'll just rock it. Yeah, they're bunched up together. Get up there. Oh, you jerk. Why are you all the way over there? Why are you not over here? Worst Hell Knights ever.
Oh, so you get... I get this so much later.
Worst
That makes sense to get it
Hell
here.
Knights ever.
Yeah, I was getting this stuff so much later. I'm, like, wasting time.
Can't even do their job of following Doom guy around.
Interesting. Had the right idea. It's the wrong execution.
They just don't miss a shot. Okay, good. Okay, let's get that key clip set up. Uh-oh. Ah, that's bad.
BFG these nerds. Ah.
Good. Alright, we have a fighting chance with this. Let's keep going. Ah, shit. It's fine. Okay, all the switches are done. Just have to not fall and just play okay. And we can PB.
Out of curiosity, because it just... So when you're doing this whole thing, once you... like you fall down, go through here.
It's fine.
When the yellow's the last one you have to hit, so you do like red, blue, yellow, is it not faster to just go through the teleporter to get out than turning around? So you can just like drop off the side there, right? Like here, bop, and then go through teleporter.
Just have to not fall.
Would that be a thing?
Play okay.
Or am I just overthinking it? Yeah, you don't get... Yeah, true.
Happened again.
I want to be like a big difference. I was just kind of curious.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. That's extremely lucky for him to just be gone.
Go off the edge. Like, yeah, it could be slower.
I know, right? It was a pretty good snipe. No scope either. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Usually doesn't, but if it manages to hit, it's pretty funny when it kills. Wow, nice trigger skip by accident. Alright.
You hit that and you're out.
Yeah, I wish the beginning of that didn't suck from bad luck, because the rest of the level went fine. Nice. Let's get you. You're not in the way. Alright, come on, Cyber. Play nice. Yeah, I was a little early on the first shot.
You just blast.
But it was good.
Alright. Learned quite a bit from
Good
this.
Absolution will get 34 here. So let's pray for the best. Praying for the best here. Just need to at least keep pace. Get rid of him. Okay.
Doom 64 speedruns. Oh my god. Yep.
Stupid Lost Souls are blocking them from getting out. We want them to, like, get out as much as possible, which is why we kind of do this zigzag. And just kind of aim towards the gates. Okay, this is actually a little bit concerning here. That was very fast.
Then you blast the mother of all demons.
That's it.
Hey. The clappers. Alright. Back to the game. The swag finish. The death. Alright, let's see how much of that I have already forgotten. Shall we? Be more aggressive running past stuff and more BFG shots. Also, hit your switches. Oh yeah. If I'm not playing a map, I instantly forget it exists and everything about it. Hey, that's not bad. Actually, I had to remind myself to turn left there instead of turning right, like I always do. Yeah, don't go fast, but don't go too fast, for sure. I was like, where is that guy? And I already killed him. Might turn my sensitivity down still. Nice. Very nice. Really love the speedrun. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Glad you liked it. I'm assuming you mean the penumbra runs? Unless you mean an older GDQ. tons of different speedruns going on. Oop. Oh, I think 6 might be rockets. Might need to rebind plasma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love when you just like dance around an item that you need to pick up instead of actually picking it up. 3.5 years. It's been 3.5 years. Oh, blood in order that got you here? Oh, snap. Well, we'll be revisiting those after Doom. Whenever we get around to the Wolfenstein anthology. Which, learning the classic Wolfenstein games is gonna be... It's gonna be something. I can't wait to learn like the original Wolfenstein games because those are so dumb that they're just gonna be so much fun to run. Like Wolf 3D, Spear of Destiny or whatever it's called, like they're whatever, but like the classic Castle Wolfenstein, oh baby, those are some games. You move so fast in those games, trying to watch them, it felt like he had speed hacks on. Cultic demo on Steam? No. Don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. I feel like this is gonna be a setup for a joke. No. Some days I don't have issues with this strafe, but other days I'm so bad. I have a lot of health and armor though, which is surprising. This guy, someone's standing right in the way, huh? Nice. I hate this platform. New game inspired by Blood? Interesting. I've never played Blood, but it's one of those games that like I used to watch speedruns of. I think that was one of the games CubeFace ran. There's a lot of classic games I know only because I used to watch CubeFace do speedruns of them. Not great. Not a great level, but got health and armor out of it, so I can do this rocket jump. That's pretty cool. Keep facing. Hope he's doing well. Whatever he's up to these days. He had some real comfy streams back in the day. He's busy writing a novel? Oh shit. Sometimes switches are way too precise in this game. You have to be right on top of them for it to work. I'm like something on Twitter every 6 months or so. Damn. To the monster script? Ah. That would make some sense. Door's about to open. Ah, gotcha. Good try. I'll take it. Take those. A little better. The best key bump. You gotta do booty grab. Okay, so I need to just kill off the Hell Knights and then try to spawn prevent the Baron. Right, that's my goal here. Gotta hit the switch. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Oops. Okay, so not that side. Got it. Had the right idea. Bad execution. We'll get it next time. All the way around for this guy? Yeah. Oop. Okay. How did I not hit either of those? How did that work out, huh? Oh my god, lost souls, please. I do not like my health here. 36 health, no armor. So scared. Woo! Get me out. 6 health. Wait, how am I 2 minutes up? What the hell? When did that happen? Why did I get 2 minutes? I haven't been looking at my splits at all. The problem is, like, a situation like this is I don't really know where there's health packs or if I even need to, like, worry about health packs. Blookie, blookie, blookie. Like a big thing in these older Doom games is knowing where resources are. In case you need backups. Wow, did nothing die from that? Okay, no, those both dead. Got it. You can pick up the Unmaker in this, it's just not... You're never really gonna use it unless you, unless you do max. You go through the secret levels to upgrade it. For any percent, it's not too good. Ooh, 16 health. I'm so scared. No! I almost made it out. It's so close. Yeah, if you get the upgrades for him, the Unmaker's good. Any percent just doesn't go to any of the secret levels? Oh, come on. This is the worst news I've seen all day. At 3 health, though. He's on that side. Get wrecked, nerd. One of the classic Dooms, I don't remember if it's Doom 2 or like one of the ones in Final Doom, does go to a secret level. It's slightly faster to run through there than to actually finish off a mission. Or it used to. I don't think it's faster anymore. I don't remember. I think if you do the proper strat first try, you don't need to do that anymore. To be honest, Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, and Final Doom all kind of blur together for me. Did I not? Not do the thing. Forgetting everything. Yeah, so you can pick up the Unmaker there, but just kind of leave it behind. TNT truck? Oh, I mean, TNT truck's just a classic. TNT is just a bunch of really long levels. That's the problem with it. Chain gunners and really long levels. But like, if you asked me about a specific map, like if you showed me a map, like 95% of the time, I couldn't tell you which of the classics it was from. Like some in Ultimate Doom, sure. Ones that like really stand out, but... Wait, oh, what am I doing? I think I'm at the end of the level already. Okay, so do I have plasma bounds? Yeah, it's on 7. I need to rebind that. 7's a terrible keybind. I love how blue the plasma rifle is. I'm still up in that. Nice. This should be a level I can save a lot of time on. Hopefully. Wasn't a gold, but some time save, I guess. I didn't come into this part with a lot of health. A little scary. Right, classic face rocket. Alright, mash on that door. Bonk my head. Run straight over the teleporter. You love to see it. I hate this room. Do diamond pressure with the rockets. I mean, I just want to be like one of the greatest Doom players of all time, you know? What's wrong with that? If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. Definitely gonna have to rebind plasma after this run. Oh, my health. So scared. I'll move back. Now, pork chop. I haven't had a pork chop in a long time. Sounds pretty good right now. Pinky chop. I feel like a pinky would not taste good. I feel like the meat would be tainted. Envisions on N64. If you want to envision this on N64, just close your eyes. That's literally experience on Doom 64 on console. You just can't see a damn thing. A wide ham? I could see that. I hate Lost Souls so much. They're so awful. Okay, this fight. I don't even remember this guy. Don't I just kill specific ones? I don't even remember. Well, let's buy that one. And then a Hell Knight on each side. No. I'm gonna have to grab that health in the middle first. As much as I want to grab it afterwards. I'm going to rewatch that first part of it. the pinkies. Time for the worst map ever. Woo! Classic rock to the face. I've been meaning to ask, what is the condition for this door opening? Is it just like this door here? Like being in this spot for a certain amount of time? Time-based, okay. Kind of assumed that was the case, but I thought I'd ask just to double check. I wanna spawn prevent this guy. Chain gunners would make this game a million times better. You Final Doom dev? Alright, health is a bit sketchy, so let's grab this. A little scary, a little bit slow, but a lot faster than I have been doing this area. That's for sure. Oh, he's in a bad spot. I don't know how I made it out of that. Alright, cool. So if that's not a gold split, I'm gonna be confused. Soul's having a party and we're not even invited. It's so sad. Okay. You gotta do the window jump. That's right. We were trying to swap weapons while doing this. Bad idea. Yep. Close, I think. Maybe. He's not dead. You know, I might go back to using rockets here. Wait, where's that guy at? Where the fuck did he go? Nice. He's taking a nap somewhere else. Not gonna complain. Still like a minute and a half ahead. Ooh, how did I sneak past there? That was kind of amazing. Does it always take that long to pop up? Like, it was slow. It's not even over here. Nice. Do we do this now? No, we do it when we come back, so you, yeah, okay. The second time around. After you hit both. You hit it now. And you go. Got it. Do enemies have iframes when they spawn in? I feel like that pinky should have taken that hit 100%. I do for a while. Okay. If that didn't count and they don't have iframes, then I got robbed. Nope. So go for it once. If I don't get it, then go without. But decent idea to give it a go. I'm gonna try out this thing I thought about. Oop, well, completely missed the exit. Red first. Yeah, you'd have to like really hit that. Probably not worth doing. Oop, where are we going? Can't just easily glide into there. Okay, I need to go to the right so I can cut down here. Nice. Oh, he just fell off. I've never seen an enemy just fall off the side of a walkway before. It's funny. My favorite third of this game? I don't even know, honestly. My favorite third of the game? Probably the last third, to be honest. So we can do a little zigzag. That the Earth Outlaw soul's true. Muscles. Okay, well I feel a lot better about getting through the maps and what weapons they have out. Still not perfect, still not clean, gotta rebind plasma. Feel better. Oh my god, that rocket just went flying. Shit was going to the moon. You guys ever seen a rocket go to the moon before? I felt a lot faster than anything I've had before. New PB, woo! Let's go. Legends. Rocket to the moon? Never would happen. EVs are starting to come in. Yeah, that moving back and forth on the last part is really, really nice. Is there a single red split there? No, not a single red. Some time loss, but it's never behind. Oh. 8 splits. Best possible time, 42:10. I was really hoping to get my best possible time down to 40-minute run. Even if my PB wasn't. I was hoping that would get down there. The end. Okay. Definitely feel more comfortable. But what's a good button for plasma? I hate the bindings menu in this. It's so awful. Plasma would be weapon 7, right? It's gotta be. Put it on G, I guess? P? Yeah, for sure. For plasma. 6 is my rockets. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, okay. 7. There probably are some levels I should just like make a save state on and go and practice them individually. And maybe another day. Maybe another day. Way past your bedtime. Thanks for hanging out, Klepto. Go to sleep. Unless you're just saying it's past your bedtime and you're staying up anyways. Oh god, the time loss. Reset. Never heard the plasma rifle. No idea. Game-breaking bugs. I think my biggest problem at the moment is getting around corners. I get stuck on corners way too often. Make a tortilla of cheese? Ooh. Like a quesadilla, or... I haven't made quesadillas in a long time. Should do that. But microwaved? A microwave quesadilla? A microdilla? We'll enjoy it. May the cheese be melty. And the tortilla crispy. I mean, you're microwaving it, so it probably won't be, but... Thanks again for hanging out. Whee! Anytime in this game you just get to, like, strafe around for a little bit uninterrupted, it's nice. It's a good feeling. Might have to make some quesadillas later before bed. Sounds pretty good, actually. You do the double tortilla quesadillas? I always do like the halves and just fold it over. So, anytime I ever try to do like 2 tortillas together, all the cheese just falls out when I flip it over, even if it's been melting for a good while. I'm just bad at it. I just do like one and then basically make an omelet. Put a scrambled egg on top? What? You know, I don't think I've ever had like a breakfast quesadilla before. I mean, you have like a breakfast burritos and stuff. Never had a quesadilla for breakfast. I might have to go on the bucket list. Have a quesadilla for breakfast. Open the ding door, man. Bagel bites. Ooh. The last time I had bagel bites either. It's been a long time since I've had bagel bites or pizza rolls. Yo, Swede with the 45 months. The blankies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I bet bagel bites in an air fryer would be pretty good. I have to imagine. For the longest time, I like never even tried to warm up pizza in an air fryer. I was like, well, it's just gonna be way too crispy. But then I tried it. Like, I'll never warm up pizza a different way again. Just pop that bad boy in there for like 3 minutes at 400 degrees. You're good to go. Maybe 4 minutes if it's a thick slice. Probably put some cooked bacon on top of something. I mean, that's the motto of my life. Anytime I look at something, I'm just like, I bet I could put bacon on top. Yeah. Just constantly thinking, man, does this need more bacon? Does this need more butter? Need more cheese? Did I die? What happened? I just, okay, we're good. Does it need more salt? Did that guy really not die? Want that health back. Doom guy needs more salt. I bet demons are like very saltable. They're like snails. Put a little salt on them, they just melt. It's tragic. Pouring spice, I mean, it'd be awesome. There we go. Oh, I don't like the 32 health I have right now. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Get me out of here. Now, I just hope I didn't skip that one line def way back yonder. I didn't. Cool. Oh my god. That room's really cool, even like mechanically, but they can be such a pain in the ass. Like mechanically, it's one of, oh, I don't, I'm gonna build the wrong gun here. One of the cooler rooms in the classics. Because of the jump pad mechanic. A little bit more to the left. Let's rocket. Yo, gas dog, what's up, man? Or was there an enemy behind me? No. Lost time though, really? Okay. Oh my god. I got it. Not even doing a setup for it, and I've gotten it twice tonight. Now I can't get around the stupid corners, man. Oh my god, corners are the worst. Who put the corners in these games, huh? No. 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 So tragic. This is the worst thing that's happened to me in my life. Oop. My cheeks are not strong enough. This might be the worst I've ever done this one. Very bad at setting that up. It's never speak. Really? That was so quick. I really hate that I just took that shot. Another boysenberry flavored. Damn, that final outpost. Oh, okay, I need to be much further out. I see. Got it. So I had the right spot this time. I was just in the... wasn't far enough out. Got it. Won't get there. Not like a big time saver. It's nice. Definitely want to do it, but it's not a make or break kind of thing. PB&J sandwich. I'm really tempted just to bind interact to mouse wheel and just free scroll every button I have to press in this damn game. Smiley enough? No. Gotta smile more. I was about to make a comment about how much health I had here, because I usually don't have any health, and then I immediately took a rocket to the face. Nice. Please, please. I like how that never opened. Cool. I know, he was just blocking the entire way. The hall monitor. Really got bullied in school. I kind of like that, heading that all the way backwards. I'm just gonna get blocked on every level now. Nice. I guess there's a health back here. I didn't need to pick up that extra one. Nice. For some reason I was thinking that was the yellow key you get there. I was like, wait, I didn't pick it up. Stay close and get scratched? Okay. So treat him like a vampire. Just stay close, take a bite, move on. Also completely missed health. That's fine. Let's grab it in the next level. Good info to have. Probably should have grabbed on the way out instead of in. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Best room in the game. Programmed incorrectly for this version? Really? It's interesting. Oop. I'm assuming that only applies to the Barons and not Hell Knights. Or does that apply to Hell Knights as well? Ow. That's a lot of damage. Just Baron's guy. That health. At a brief moment there, I was like, I'm gonna back up from this Baron, and then I instantly remember what you guys were just saying. I was like, oh yeah, I want to hug him, I guess. I was gonna say, he's probably not gonna die from that, considering I was behind him when it went off. Okay. The big fun group hugs. Please tell me I saved. I didn't save like an idiot. Oh my god. Well, I've come this far. I want to practice the rest. I've already gotten a couple PBs of the night. Tragic. Just tragic. Ow. Stupid arrow. Best room in the game. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I might go back to just using a BFG. Get past those Hell Knights there. Just for safety reasons. Well, I didn't take damage from that rocket. Oh my god. Flashing actually just completely confused me for a second. Where was I going? Well, that unintentionally shot. That's cool. I also didn't save again. No, please don't kill me. I'm too young to reset. I really hate coming into this room with 50 health. The fucking turrets, man. You don't get through this first part of the level quickly, you just get destroyed. Okay. Once you're past that, though, it's pretty free. Alright, Headshot, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help and advice. Very much appreciate it. For health. You get a lot of health here, right? I know you're doing a bit. There's a health pack or two here. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Kept the door open for me? What a bro. It's probably gonna close the... Oh, no. They opened it again. The absolute legends. Oh my god. Who am I shooting at? Where did that lost soul come from? And we're playing for golds at this point. Just trying to clean things up. Oop. Wrong thing. And these lost souls. Something else. Yo, Slayer with the 31 months. Oh my god. And the crowd goes wild. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Much love, much love. Just missed all those rockets. There's a pinky in my way. Well, I have the idea down. I know the lore. It's got to actually, do the stuff now. That's gross. We're getting better. Still some awfulness here and there. Mainly here, not there. Oh my god, fuck this Lost Soul. The Lost Souls in this run specifically have been just trash. Blazing through. So fast. The one Cacodemon that's like supposed to be in this part is always just off doing his own thing. Every run he's somewhere different. One shot of Pinky? I don't think it's guaranteed, but probably extremely likely. Like 99%, yeah. Figure it's probably up there. But not hard guaranteed. Okay, I'm just not gonna get that armor, it's fine. Didn't want it anyways. Don't need it. It's one of my nightmares is just waking up and having two Lost Souls right in my face. See, this is just the best level because you get to strafe around for the entirety of the map and not have to worry about anything. Anytime this game just gives you like an open hallway or a long section to just strafe around without having to go against corners, it's a great game. When you have to deal with corners, not so great. Corners are the devil. Like, look at all these corners I'm just bopping into right now for no reason. So slow. Corner right there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, Tex, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Unfortunately, this run itself is pretty much dead, but still fighting for some golds here and there. Can make something happen. Playing for that knowledge. Whee. You're just impossible. You just move so fast. The corners are just... That's why you don't see corners in NASCAR, right? You just go too fast. You don't want to deal with corners. Nice. Ow. Couldn't tell from the rocket splashes if I got that or not. I liked it better when this guard just took a nap. Oh my god. How the fuck did I get through there? Whee! Oh, I didn't open up the secret early. Time loss. Wow. My Arachnotron just caught me out of midair. Tragic. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the secret stuff after the second switch. So another... second one to the right. You gotta love the enemy having vertical height. Oh, wait, that was that guy? Wow. Such bait. Got played for a fool. So tragic. Honestly, that's why Lost Souls are so annoying in the classic Dooms. They're not as aggressive as they are in this game, but just having that infinite height, they get in the way so much. Hey. First try. First and only try. And we're out. Passing out. Alright, Peaches. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help. Enjoy the sleep. Oh, and yeah, okay, hold on. Come out of here, go to the right. And seeing enemies just fall off a ledge is hilarious. These games. Drink too much holy water. I can't blame them. Stuff's delicious. Was that a gold? Yes, it was. Cool. Shot that way too early. Wow, really? The 4-shotter? Oh, okay. Make sure that closed. Oh, that's scary. Go away. Thank you. Woo! Alright. Yeah, that one unfortunate death without having a save. Really just threw that run out the window. I'll take it. Got some golds in there. I'm gonna grab some more ice real quick and then we'll do another run. See if we can EB off that. Some of best is 41.57. I need bigger golds. Another run. I mentioned it a couple times early on in the stream, but for anyone not coming in late, I guess. My planned stream schedule from here onwards is 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. at least, every day except for Monday, so. It's a guaranteed 6 hours. Might go longer if I feel like it. Probably won't do it tonight, but that's the planned schedule going forward. I'm gonna try to stick to it. Really try to grind out these runs and casual games and whatever else. For some reason I thought I didn't start the timer. But we're good. Try to get another PB here. Feeling a lot better about these runs. It's like how to deal with everything. Just at the point where we gotta put the time in. Alright, Zilla, thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck on the BMD Max stuff. Like, really good luck with that. Sounds crazy. Whee! Turn left. I almost feel like, would it be faster to grab the key and then go through the teleporter to get out here? Instead of running back down the steps? Almost seems like it. Alright, that I lived way too long. Whee! No Caco Demon in here, nice. It's really nice and cozy when he's not in your way. Nice. Just blast. Oh, and I got the barrel. Nice. Oh, damn. My shot's on point right now. I'm dialing it in. How in the world did I sneak past him? Oh, awesome. Oh, my nose scratches. Or itches. My nose scratches a better itch it. Oh, yeah. I have over 100 health and armor here? What in the world? How'd that happen? Got him. Nice. The problem is, like, you need to get around this guy, but if you hit left or right at all, you just go flying off the stage. Not bad, not bad. My last split was a gold. Nice. No. Everything's falling apart. No. See chaos. Have a good night. No, this is the thing I was actually like, decent at for a run. Alright, whatever. It's a minute ahead anyway, so I can sacrifice a bit there, I guess. Let's hope that wasn't a minute time loss. We made it, yeah. That's really all that matters at the moment. Like, a good time is great, but like honestly, just playing the game is really what I need at the moment. I already improved my PB today by like 4 minutes or whatever. I had a almost even sub 50 before today, so. It's the one enemy I can never like hit as I'm flying away from him. No, no. The booty grab. Nice. Yeah, like this room was a big problem before. Like I'm not doing it the best way you can, but it's pretty damn good now, comparatively. Just, you know, that's really, really nice. Oh, you didn't die? Oh. Sad. Where's that guy at? Okay. I think I spawn prevented that guy? Yes. Cool. Cool beans. And you want the complete other way? Seems like it's better to hit that on the way back than it is this way. I hate hitting that because there's no like audio cue for it. You don't know if you've actually hit it. What? Fuck. I hit this, right? Oh my god. Kill me. Oop, excuse me, coming through. Getting through a lot of these levels that have been scary for me with a lot more health and ammo, or health and armor rather, which is nice to see. That makes everything afterwards even easier. I'm assuming he's over here. No? That Baron is just missing. Okay. He's over here. It's like a random chance that where he spawns. Do 80 to see something. It gives you 40. Okay, so it's better to pick up the Unmaker than the pack in this corner. Okay, I'll probably just pick up the Unmaker then. Just for the sake of it. Figured it'd be the same. But if it even gives more, that's even better. Best room in the game. We'll say it every single run. It's just so good. The whooshy whoosh room. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Scary explosion. Oh, so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Even if the time saved doesn't really reflect the fact that it's cleaner, just getting through it so much nicer. Whee! Both of them, damn. Oh, that imp might be my friend. Keep the door open. Probably not, but yeah. Like maybe. Nice. Thank God that bridge actually comes up pretty quick. Otherwise I would have definitely taken a swim. I didn't realize the Lost Soul spawned right there. Ah. That makes way more sense. Two minutes up, nice. Like a sub 45 PB tonight, that'd be cool. Definitely wouldn't argue with that. so bad at killing anything with a BFG. Still better got a spawn prevention in there too, which is cool. Love to see that. Whoop. We'll scare on the health there. And we want to stand like here-ish. Sitting in the bad spot, I shot a little too early. Okay. I hate to see it. It's a good try. Oh no. So hopefully that means good spawn prevention here. All the extra enemies in the area. Oh my god, get out of— oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna have to grab the extra health. I'd really like to grab this on the way out, but— oh, there's a health pack in the corner. Maybe that's better to grab. Oh, the lost souls are fucking me. I'm so dead. I can't hit— where's my save? Okay, it's right here. God damn. That lost soul just trapped me in a corner. And it's just too high up to hit. Oh. Thank God I saved. Thank God this game has saves. You didn't believe me that lost souls are the worst enemies. It's a prime example. They're so awful. Just the worst. Not losing too much time. Play of the month in hell, exactly. Yo, Manfold, what's up? Yeah, Dime, I believe, left a little bit ago. Enjoy the gifted sub. Whoop. May your blankies be warm and cozy. make me smile. Aw, yeah. Fall down, please. Alright, save some of that time back. Cool. No. No. Ooh, almost off. Luckily, falling off there's not really a big deal because you can just take the thing back up, but still a time loss if you do it. Also, thinking of emotes, still on the waiting list to get some extra emotes commissioned, but that probably won't be until like early September, so it may be a while before we see those, but they're still in the works. Still trying to get those made. The cabbage emote artist is currently busy. Ooh, almost fell off. Looking all cute for those emotes. Oh my god. Nice. Only cabins. She does tons of great emotes, but I just get the cabbages. Like, anyone could draw a cabbage, but express such emotion and detail. It's a true talent. really need to be switching to a BFG at the end of that map. Okay, so there's a second. One spawns to the right, I think. I don't know where that one is. I definitely stole cabbage, you kidding me? You kidding me? I'd steal a whole bushel of cabbages. Whoop. Almost got squished. Almost got out, too. That would have been fancy. Did I really get it again? First try YOLO? Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So where's this zombie going? He really didn't want to die? I respect it. Getting out and getting squished? Well, can't do both. Getting out involves not getting squished. So you could do both. Definitely be impressive. Go to the right. Is he dead? Sounded like he died from that. Oh my god, he is. Sweet. Hello? Hello? Why is this guy not spawning? There we go. It's about to cry. Like, if I lose this run because I can't spawn in this demon that I don't even need to fight, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lose it. That was a gold, and there's time still there to save because of that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gold. Alright, cool. Also do something really dumb here. This is a PB. A much better PB too. and take that one to the face. Nice. BB. Hey. 43-24. Yes. Alright, that is much better. Knocked like 7 minutes off my PB since I started tonight. Much better. I was very close to my some of my best for this run. That was like right under 42. Brought it down a lot. Here's what my some of my best is now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a red split. Rip. It's trash. Trash run. Just absolute trash. Not even worth saving, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 golds. 11 gold and 25 maps. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, even simpler. Just look at. See, I see like time loss in research lab, but I don't remember what research lab is. I think this was the rocket boosts. Is that it? I don't know. I don't remember what map this is. The problem. I see the names. I'm just like, yep. I don't know. Alright, what's my best down to? 41 flat. Alright, went down like 50 seconds that run. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not quite sub 40, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's a good note to end the stream off on. It's pretty close to 2 a.m. So the goal moving forward with the schedule is to do about 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. every day except for Monday, so we'll do another big stream tomorrow and the day after and the day after and all that stuff. Tomorrow we might start looking at Ultimate Doom and then maybe do a couple runs and then do some Doom Eternal after. Doom Eternal is kind of going to be the game I need to work on a lot, but I'm going to do it after working on some other stuff because I don't really want to focus it at the moment. I just need to kind of stick with it, so we'll do some Ultimate Doom, maybe like 3-4 hours of that, and then do a couple Doom Eternal runs afterwards and go from there. Because I really want to get to actually doing Doom Anthology runs. I think once we get into it, start grinding the runs harder and harder, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But gotta do all the prep work, and I've been slacking on that. So try to get prep work done by next week. Hopefully. It's the idea. Like Ultimate Doom tomorrow, Doom 2 on Thursday, half of Final Doom Friday, other half Saturday, and maybe like Doom 3 on Sunday. So I can start looking at 2016 stuff next week. So that's going to be a whole thing in itself. And then once we do that, we can just string it all together. We're good to go. Eventually we'll add in the expansions for stuff. Ancient Gods DLC, the Doom 3 DLC, the Lost Missions. All those shenanigans, but that's much further down the line, so thank you guys for watching it. Thanks for hanging out. Find somebody to raid. Is everybody streaming tonight? Let's see. Who should we go give some blankies to? It's a lot of Doom, it is. It's a good amount of Doom. Let me see who's on real quick. Let me see. Who's doing the stuff? I want to get back in the habit of actually rating people. Do it here and there, but not like I used to. See who's on. Really don't like stay on Twitch that much these days. Just kind of stream and hop off. Yo, see you, Chrono. Thanks for hanging out. Who's online? Let me find somebody. I think my usual go-tos are not currently streaming. I'm gonna send you guys over here. If you want to go spam some blinkies, I have no idea what this game is, but we'll go check it out. Say hi to Teddy. Some marble cake celestial hacker girl Jessica game. I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. So thank you guys for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. I will catch you again tomorrow. Said really trying to stick to 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. We might go a little longer here and there, but at least 6 hours a day, except for Monday. So, see you guys then.